Watch out! Whoa!
The fruit cart leads all to their destiny.
Xbox is now at Verizon. Get an Xbox and hundreds of games with Xbox All Access. On the network built for gamers.
Be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center, because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so, you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
Another bright and sunny day here in the desert, Phoenix, Arizona. Thankfully, we're inside today. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason Tatum already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, "Nobody puts higher expectations on me than myself. When I have big games, I try not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often. I want to get to the point where when I do it, it's kind of like another night." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Tyler Hero.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyler Hero is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayes in at the 4. And for the Suns, they've got Ja Morant, Miles Turner out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Tatum in at the 3. Early on in the schedule, Brent, what things do veteran players try to do at this point of the season?
I think it's building on just a rhythm, BA, being in great condition. You kind of have a barometer with which you know you want to be at offensively, defensively, and so it's just about getting that rhythm as quickly as you can.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now here's Rose. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Hero. Now Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Phoenix. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Hero finds Valanciunas. The 3-ball. And there's Hero on the assist by Oubre.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Now here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Hero. High post, Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 5.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Hero on the wing. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I mean, I think that was their first miss of the
changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Up top, Tatum. Over Oubre. Misses off the left iron. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 so far. Rose, the pass to Oubre. And yep, it's good. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Well, assertive play there from Oubre, just being aggressive and not bothered by the touch.
Morant against Rose. 11 feet out. Morant, no good. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Valanciunas. And he hits it to tie the game.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Hero. Four on the clock. Takes it inside. Tipped. And they get it back. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Valanciunas against Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 9.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Hero with it. Turner covering. Hero against Turner. Hero, the pass to Valanciunas. Rose up top. 15 in his last outing. No good that time.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Okoro, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Moran against Rose. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Oubre from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. The Suns leading. Here's Okoro. And they pick up 2.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Rose outside. Looking to win the drought. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Turner. Shots blocked. Hero with it. Back to Rose. And here's Valanciunas. Now here's Oubre. And Morant clears the board. Pass to Okoro. Down low. And rejected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
So both teams making some changes here. Moran against Hero. The drive by Moran. Excellent D there from Hero. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Going inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Hero's got 5.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Well, the Suns shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Moran against Hero. Now Tatum. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Morant into the lane. Shoots over Hero. Morant, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And here's Hero. He's got 5. Here's Claxton. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Aldridge is checked in for Orlando. Orlando calls timeout. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Clock is at 3. Here's Gallinari. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Pass to Hayes. Outside Tatum. over Aldridge. And the Suns miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Right side Gallinari. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Hero. He's defended by Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Inside, here's Wagner, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Connaughton. Hero against Hayes. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Hero, no good. And Phoenix shooting 44% to start this ball game. Stolen by Hero, and they're pushing it up. Here's Connaughton. Buries the corner three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hero against Hayes. On the take, and finished off by Hayes.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Aldridge. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum with some nice D.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Hero. Hayes finds Tatum. To the inside. Pass to Wagner. From 11 feet away, Orlando grabs the miss.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Hero. 35 points for him last game against Sacramento.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Connaughton. The three-pointer off the mark. Tatum against Hero. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. And the Suns lead by 4.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hayes misses. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Claxton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's all knotted up.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Tatum driving in. It's hauled in by Connaughton. And for the Magic, they're shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Pass to Hero. The three. No good there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Phoenix Suns, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. We'll be right back after this word. Well, a lot of confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, and plenty of experience when it comes to winning games.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there that it's one goal, and that's to go out there and win the game by any means. We know that we play well together. We just got to come out aggressive.
Grant, it's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has, but give Rose credit for adapting and remaining effective in this league.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Pat Connaughton is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Gallinari in at the 3 spot. Pass to Connaughton. Aldridge down low. Wagner's on it. Aldridge passes to Hero. Beyond the arc. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
It would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with a loss. They put up a good fight. They had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
Here's Connaughton. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, VA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
Now here's Gallinari. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Connaughton. Over Hayes. And the shot falls short that time. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Orlando calls timeout. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Changes for Phoenix. Turner, he's checked in for Wagner. Okoro comes in for Wagner. And it's Morant in for Hayes. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Aldridge. Hayes comes in for Claxton. Oubre, he's checked in for Gallinari. And Rose is subbed in for Hero. Here's Connaughton. 8 points in his last time out. Valanciunas. And another miss by Orlando. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Morant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Oubre. Back to Rose. Here's Connaughton. To the paint. To win the drought. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Ja Morant. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Suns. And Morant drops them both. Here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Rose. Clock at 4. Over Morant.
It looks like they're pressing offensively. They've got to slow things down before they dig a bigger hole for themselves.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Pass to Valanciunas. With the drive. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Mobley. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Oubre. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes. On the wing, Connaughton. Rose outside. The floater. That one falls.
Derrick Rose.
Rose has got his first basket. And it's the Suns with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. Inside. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Turner.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Orlando calls timeout. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
The last season, they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year.
That was your Suns Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise!
Here's Oubre. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Morant.
This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Oubre. Here's Valanciunas. Off the left rim and out. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Rose, the pass to Oubre. Back to Rose. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Hayes. The shot no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Okoro. Give him 8. Right wing. Turner against Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
The drive by Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Morant. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oubre on the wing. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Here's Morant. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Connaughton. Good on the bucket. Connaughton's got 5 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pass to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Morant missing again.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Connaughton. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Morant. Morant missing again. And the Magic with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Connaughton can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Oubre. Morant against Rose. To the middle. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Oubre. 6 points for him. Pass to Rose. Now Oubre. Over Okoro. Deflected. 3 on 3. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
What determination from Morant in the paint. Getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Ja Morant at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And the Magic making a change here. Aldridge is checked in for Valanciunas. Claxton comes in for Hayes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Hero in for Rose. And Morant drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Orlando trailing here. Hero outside. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Morant against Hero. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Morant against Hero. Outside for Gallinari. Pass to Aldridge. Hero outside. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Morant with it. 12 points for him. Wagner with it. Outside Tatum. Here's Okoro. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Great D that time from Aldridge. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Gallinari. From 12 feet. Chalk up 2 there. Gallinari's got his second basket.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
Now here's Morant. 27 points his last game. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns.
You know what? They had a pretty good balance out there. Good work on offense, nice effort defensively. It'll be interesting to see how the second half plays out, though.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Orlando.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Suns leading. We've got Mobley. Ja Morant is out there with Okoro. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hero, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hero. Tries to break his ice. Morant with a defensive effort. The Suns shooting a solid 47%. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Morant's got 16.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Hero with it. Turner covering. To the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Suns. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oubre with a steal. Rose outside. Hero outside. Back to Rose. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Rose has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Hero. Okoro, no good. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. Gets to the corner and hits it. Mobley's gotten his 1st basket of the night. The Magic shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Hero. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Rose against Tatum. The drive by Rose. The lead now in single digits. Rose has got 8. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Oubre against Tatum. Fade away. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Suns making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Killian Hayes.
Orlando trailing here. Hero outside. Pass to Oubre. Now Hayes. Counted. Good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Well, Phoenix is shooting about 47%. A nice number. Morant, pass to Tatum. Over Hayes. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to Hero. Back to Rose. No good on the shot. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Rose can't connect. And the Suns shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it go from 11. Hero, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 6. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Valanciunas. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game. And so here is Orlando, trailing by 10. Looking ahead to the next game, playing at Los Angeles. They'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Orlando calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Magic, Claxton, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Gallinari comes in for Oubre, and it's Connaughton in for Rose. Pass to Claxton. Now Hero. 9 points in the game. Back to Gallinari. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hayes with it. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Suns lead by 12.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Mobley. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Hayes up top. He's defended by Hayes. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Hayes, shot's good.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Hero. He's got 9. Pass to Connaughton. That's tipped. From deep, Mobley. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Gallinari. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Goes back up. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Hayes. Give him 8. Pass to Mobley. Hayes with it. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds now. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Mobley. He's defended by Hayes. Back to Hayes. Fader on the way. Misses off the right iron. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Gallinari. And there's the rejection.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And so here is Orlando following the score by Phoenix. Now here's Hero. He's got 12 from behind the arc. Gallinari's shot is off.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Connaughton. Misses the layup. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. It's Hayes with the rebound. And for the Magic, they're shooting 40% since the break. In transition, here come the Suns. Fires the three. Claxton with the rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Connaughton. He has 7. Hero left side. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Aldridge is checked in for Orlando. Oubre comes in for Gallinari. 1 minute left to play in the third. Pass to Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Hero. He's got 14. Down low. Here's Oubre. Blocked. Here's Okoro. Driving to the basket. Pass to Wagner. He's guarded by Hero. Now Wagner. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Hero outside. Oubre on the wing. Looking to get back on track. The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Magic, we've got Kelly Oubre, Nicholas Claxton out there with DeMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Aldridge passes to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Oubre.
3-point field goal.
Oubre's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Wagner. Now Wagner. And here's Morant, guarded by Rose. Morant against Aldridge. Count that one. Morant's got 20.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Hero. Rose left side. To the inside. Claxton. Oh, and Turner with a block. Rose against Morant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Turner. Rebound by the Magic. Rose has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Oubre. Up top, Hero. The Suns clear it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Turner. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Rose against Turner. Shoots it from the high post. And they get it back. Hero outside. Back to Claxton. Pass to Aldridge. Another shot. And the Magic again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Morant. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got 22.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Aldridge. Oubre on the wing. To stop the drought. And Aldridge with the lay-in.
Efficiency with that activity there. Aldridge excels at getting ideal positioning on the offensive glass and then takes care of business.
Now here's Morant. And that one drops for him. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Oubre finds Aldridge. Hero on the wing. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post.
Going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Here's Morant. Here's Turner. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Rose. one's good.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Here's Wagner. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Wagner missing. For Orlando, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Inside. Hero, the pass to Oubre. It's tipped. And here's Wagner. Pass to Moran. Wagner with it. He's covered by Oubre. Puts up the 8-footer. And Wagner with the nice bucket inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it. Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Tatum in for Wagner. And the Magic making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in for Aldridge. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And it's in there.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
And here are the Magic now. 9-point game. Rose against Moran. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Okoro. Excellent D there from Hero. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Down low. Here's Hayes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Magic, Jackson Hayes. 1 shot.
Shot.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Moran against Rose. Here's Mobley, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right side Oubre. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with some nice D. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Okoro. Claxton with a rebound. Orlando trailing here. Back to Rose. Hero outside. Here's Rose. 6 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Turner. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rose against Turner. Rose, the pass to Hero. And he's going for the oop here.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Here's Morant. Tatum with it. Over Oubre. And the Suns miss again. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Mobley grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
And the Magic making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now here's Rose. Hero outside. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
The Suns leading. Now Morant. Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Magic shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the right block. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 21.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Hero to take the lead. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
To the right side. Here's Mobley. Here's Turner. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Rose. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Oubre against Tatum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Orlando leading. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Rose, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out to the wing. And he's going for the lob. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Rose. Here's Hayes. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he was just completely locked in. We're getting full contributions from him right now.
Now here's Tatum. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. It's not going to go for him. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Rose, the pass to Hayes. It falls!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And the Suns call time here. They're losing by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot won't fall.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Ja Morant. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Hayes for 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Here's Sumner. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Orlando ball. At the line for the Magic. Shooting 1.
shot.
So the Magic win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking a big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Suns. For the Timberwolves, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with the win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. Suns, Timberwolves, only here on 2K Sports. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Friday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
For that Knicks game. They're going to want to make a statement in that contest. Taking down the top team in the East could definitely turn some heads.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Michael Porter's out there with Williamson. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And for Phoenix, Mobley is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Okoro. And it's Morant in at the 1. What's the most important thing, Clark, a player has to focus on? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Craig, you talked about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his, as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to second overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Okoro. And the shot falls short this time. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, and even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot, or he'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Good, intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now, here's Porter. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. McGee against Turner. Tipped away. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Tatum. He had 15 points last outing. Back to Morant. Turner up top. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Okoro. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And a quick look at the numbers for Michael Porter. Averaging about 18 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Morant. And McGee kicks to Thompson. Here's Dosunmu. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break, here come the Suns. Okoro with the ball. And that one's good, Morant.
And once he becomes a little steadier from deep, watch out. Morant will be almost unstoppable offensively.
Now here's Porter. Williamson double team. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by Minnesota. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass arrives.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Dosunmu. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Porter looking it over. Passes to Dosunmu. And here is Williamson. Shoots over Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tatum with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingsman McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Mobley. Morant against Porter. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Miles Turner. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So he gets them both. And so Morant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Yeah, it was really simple. I mean, you look at the numbers, they did a better job of knocking down the free throws.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Thompson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Just such a smart player. Thompson with a great read, taking advantage of the lane there.
Morant passes to Tatum. Over Porter. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Dosunmu shots good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Phoenix. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And, of course, there's Minnesota. They're just sitting one spot down, right on their heels.
Well, right now for the Suns, they were a team that no one knew quite what to make of entering the season. But as the year's gone on, it's become clear they're legit contenders.
Abundantly clear. I mean, they can compete with any team in the league, and I think they still have some upside, room for improvement.
Inside, and the dunk by Williamson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch here. Wara checked in.
For the Timberwolves.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Mobley. Phoenix, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 11. The pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Porter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tillman. And here is Dosunmu. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Tillman passes to Dosunmu. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And the Suns call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Wagner. To halt the run, he lays it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Walker with it. Pass to Nora. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And they're on the break. The finish. A huge slam. Perfect end to the fast break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Horton Tucker. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch for them in that Clippers game. And Walker kicks to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Walker penetrating. He can't get that one to fall.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Walker. Back to Wagner. Fires the 3. Suns keep it alive. Count it.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Tillman. Uncovered. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kicks to Hayes. Down low. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Walker. Now the pass to Tillman. Suns trail by 7. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter inside. He's defended by Wagner. And that one's good by Porter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
To the middle. Hayes in the post. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Timberwolves leading by 7. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Phoenix looking at who they've got on the floor. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. No good with the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years for a torn ACL and then a torn Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Walker. Gregor, a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
It's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Turner's checked in for Wagner. Here's Nora. Turner covering. Fades. Off the left rim and out.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Walker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. This is a Demora. Fades and shoots. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Tillman. McGee trying to break free. They get it again. And Wagner has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Minnesota. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Phoenix foul. Killian Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Minnesota. Lonnie Walker the fourth. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Morant outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5.
And I don't think Thompson has ever thought twice about shooting. Supreme confidence in that J.
Now something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Into the lane. Okoro shot is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Williamson. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Clippers. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Walker. Okoro dishes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Okoro. Walker with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 8. And there's the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walker. That one doesn't go. The Suns go the other way with it. Williamson against Morant. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like
like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 6-point game. Walker the pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Williamson. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Tatum for 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. The feed to Williamson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Walker. And here is Dosunmu. Shoots from the elbow. Here's McGee. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. McGee's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And it's Morant missing.
It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Thompson, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Assist from.
And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Tatum. Over Williamson. Turner trying to free himself up. Tatum's shot is off.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Shot's good by Walker.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Tatum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 5 now.
You know, with how good Tatum is driving it, I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
Now here's Walker. He's got 6. Here he goes. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Suns trail by 8. Tatum on the wing. To the middle. Baseline try. Mobley misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Assist goes to.
Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Turner finds Morant with the drive and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Oh, what a dunk!
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And that one's good. Morant.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, the Suns. And here is Dosunmu. He has 7. Another miss by Minnesota. He's covered by Thompson. And they pick up 2. He's got 8.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Porter. Mr. Williamson.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Dosunmu's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. Here's a Okoro. The pass to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Porter driving the lane. No good with the layup. Now Okoro. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. Thompson outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside Porter. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4 to the left wing. Fires from deep. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Thompson passes to Dosunmu. Back to Thompson. Trying to get something going. Rebound by the Suns. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum down low. It's up against Thompson. Tatum no good. There's Porter with the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Zion Williamson was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had nice flows of the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Porter. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That gives them the lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
And that one falls for Tatum.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Here's Dosunmu. He kicks it to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to McGee. No good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. To the left side wing. Okoro with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Okoro. Okoro's got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves trail by 4. Mr. Williamson. Shoots over Turner. And that one comes up a bit short.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Suns moving the ball around. Stolen by McGee. Now here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. Shoots over Morant. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Morant against Porter. And that one's good. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Well, the contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Now here's Dosunmu. 7 points in the game. Williamson kicks to Thompson. And to Williamson. Shot to stop the run, and there it is for him. And it's 9 points for Dosunmu.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
Morant dishes to Tatum. Turner passes to Tatum. He takes it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
The pass to Williamson. Over Turner. Here's McGee. And that's good. A nice job at the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Morant. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high-percentage shots.
Minnesota making some changes. Warren checked in, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Thompson. Dosunmu, the pass to Williamson. Kicks it to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Wagner, another one falls for Phoenix.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Takes it from 10. Porter, no luck. Phoenix leading by 5.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
And here's Wagner. Morant outside. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Outside, Porter. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And it's off the back rim. No good. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40% rate on his three.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Now Porter, 7 points in the game. And he makes that one. 9 points for Michael Porter.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Elbow shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Pass to Turner. From deep. Good on the triple. And the Suns lead by 8.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
And it's Williamson missing.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Suns leading by 8. Here's Wagner, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
That's good from Wagner. Tillman, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Passes it to Porter. Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Tillman grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Walker. Here's Tillman. Shot clock at 6. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Porter. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Driving to the basket. The teardrop falls in. He's got 15.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
There's the pass to Moore. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. No one covering. Walker's got 11 points. He's with it. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Porter. Here's Walker. Can't hit from 12.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to Wagner. Shot from 16. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Pass to Norrell. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. No good on that one. Phoenix leading by 5. To the right side. And the pass to Wagner. And again, it's the Suns missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now, here's Walker. He's got 11. Pass to Tillman. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 3-point shots here in the third. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Porter at the elbow. Here's Horton Tucker, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Suns, Mobley, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Jason Tatum comes in for Wagner. And it's a Okoro in for Hayes. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Timberwolves. Thompson comes in for Walker. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Porter.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Both shots good from the strike. .56 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Porter. Knocked loose. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. For the three. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Tillman. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That is his first foul of the game.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Turner's checked in.
For your Suns, Miles Turner.
Passes to Horton Tucker. Porter with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, Hey, you know, guys, McGee has won back-to-back titles with the Warriors. You know, that's not too bad for a journeyman.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
JaVale McGee at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Tatum, that's for 2. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mobley is out there with Tatum. Then it's Okoro. And there's Miles Turner. That's who's out there for Phoenix. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Suns leading by 10. There's the dish to Okoro. Down low, it's tipped. Pass to Horton Tucker. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
One shot.
The Suns shooting well. They're at 45%. The pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Dishes to Turner. Stolen by McGee. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Tatum. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Phoenix leading by 7. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Tatum. High post try. Here's Tillman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Xavier Tillman, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Williamson's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
It really was a bitter end to the 2018 playoffs for Miles Turner. Fouled out in a first-round Game 7 loss against LeBron and the Cavs. Unhappy with how things ended, Turner turned to a new passion.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Dosunmu, the pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Tillman. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson kicks to Thompson. Dosunmu. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Morant outside. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Timberwolves call time. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. To the paint, and Turner throws it down.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Passes it to Dosunmu. Pass to Thompson. Here's Horton Tucker. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Guarded by Morant. Williamson double team. Here's Horton Tucker. He can't get that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Morant outside. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Williamson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Okoro passes to Morant. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And it's Williamson missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. He's not even been effective.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Tillman. He kicks it to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Morant's got the ball here for Phoenix. The dynamic rag between players and officials is always interesting. There's some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship. They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Minnesota making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Tillman, and Porter subbed in for Talen Horton-Tucker. That's good from Morant. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Morant. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Dosunmu, the pass to Thompson. pass to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Okoro. Second chance shot. In deep, McGee drops it in.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Morant passes to Tatum. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 21. And here is Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota. Phoenix with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Morant outside. Floats one up. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Williamson, the pass to Dosunmu. McGee against Morant. Shoots over Morant. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 32 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
McGee against Morant. 1:24 left to play here in the 4th. McGee with the block. They retain possession. The shot by Turner no good. Timberwolves trail by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And just bulldozing their way through this season series. The victory here tonight will make it 3 games to none for the year, with 1 left to be played against Minnesota.
No surprise here, just a big-time performance.
For Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Pass to Jackson. Now McGee. Hayes with the steal, and now the Suns a fast break. Passes it to Wagner. And here is Turner. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Pass to Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Hayes. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats on the win. It was a slow start on offense, so what got you guys going in the second half?
Coach told us we didn't deserve to make any shots. We were too tense. We weren't having any fun. We started having a lot more fun second half. Guys were smiling and cheering, and we had some shots.
Well, it's good to know that if you smile, you make shots. I'll keep that in mind. Congrats, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
deepest crowd for York, Phoenix Suns. The big man, standing 6'11", number 17, Miles Turner. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 35, AJTRIP. At power forward, standing 6'11", number 23, Evan Mobley. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 0, Jason Tatum. At the other guard position, at 6'3", number 12, John Morant. The head coach for your Phoenix Suns is Monty Williams. Let's hear it for your Phoenix Suns.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, DeJounte Murray is scrappy. He said, quote, "It's in my DNA. I've always been a dog. If I don't score a point, I'm going to rebound or facilitate or play defense. That's the thing that you've got to have. I just do anything to win." Guys, they love his competitive streak.
Boy, he does get after it. Thanks, Allie. A moment here to see the numbers for Christian Wood.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Now Washington's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. DeJounte Murray is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Jason Tatum out there with Mobley. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Okoro in at the 2. Into the new season, Chris. Every team wants to start fast. How important is that?
Yeah, you want to start VA the season fast, but you'd rather end the season playing your best basketball. But each team wants a strong start because that helps build that confidence.
Pass to Wood. Outside Murray. Now here's Quickley. 5 on the clock. From the high post, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
DeJounte Murray at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Murray drops them both. And here's Morant. Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love the skill set. Tatum can take you a number of ways inside. Defensively, it's tough to guess right.
Here's Quickley. Jokic up top. Back to Quickley. And Turner with a block. Here's Tatum. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
Quickly passes to Wood. Here's Murray. Jokic up top. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
Here's Okoro. Up again.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Jokic. The Wizards with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Williams against Tatum. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Quickly outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Quickly. Over Okoro. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Team foul. Shooting for Washington, Emmanuel Quickly, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Quickly. And Quickly drops them both.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the cold streak.
Tipped away and stolen by Murray. Pass to Quickly. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. That one's good for 2.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're back in business.
Murray against Moran. And here's Turner. Outside Tatum. Over Williams. And that one's long. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to start.
Yeah, and you know, everybody wants to compare everybody. Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. But you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
Now here's Quickly. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Wood. Jokic with it. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Wood finds Williams. Jokic with it. And it's all tied up. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And the unique blend of size and skill makes Tatum difficult to match up with, Chris.
Bigger defenders can't mirror him. Smaller defenders can't alter the shot. And he's still at the beginning stages of his development.
Tatum, good.
An exceptionally polished scorer for his age. Tatum's lethal from the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now here's Tatum. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
Wow. I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
Jokic passes to quickly. Outside, Williams fires the three, and no good. And Phoenix the other way now. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Minnesota.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Oh, boy, that was the kind of effort coaches love to see. So active, such energy at the defensive end.
Murray passes to quickly. Back to Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Mobley. Guarded by Quickly. Shot from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at the Wizards, they're slotted in at 9th in the conference, but it's still early in the year.
You know, for Washington, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and I'm sure they're disappointed in that. I mean, they were hoping to take that next step.
The Suns leading. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
White finds Jokic. White drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No easy way to stop White on the drive. He's got speed and agility on his side.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. And another shot. And he lays it in. Tatum's got 11 points.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. Indeed, struggling to keep up.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Teams will make substitutions. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Turner.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Tatum finds Morant. Count it. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now White. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White. Not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And the Suns lead by 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside White. On the wing, Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Zeller. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams up top. And he also played really well in the win against the Clippers. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Mitchell up top, pounded by Morant. Here's White. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. Drives to the hoop. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell against Morant. No good with a layup.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
It's hauled in by White. Washington trailing. Zeller controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, he's putting that 7-foot frame to good use. I mean, Zeller pounding the glass.
Williams against Tatum. Rebound Washington. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Mitchell. White, the pass to Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Morant finds Tatum. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Tatum's got 13.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to White. Pass to Zeller. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. With the clock winding down. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. 1:11 left in the first. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Morant. Mitchell's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Down low. Here's Tatum. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Mitchell. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Zeller finds White. Outside, Williams. Over Tatum. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice work defensively. Beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Morant. Over Mitchell. Morant, no good. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've pushed the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Well, the Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Kobe White, Chris Boucher out there with Cody Zeller. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Hayes against Mitchell. Zeller up top. Back to Mitchell. Now White. Shot clock at 5. Boucher outside. From deep three-point range, Phoenix grabs the miss. Defended by Zeller. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
You're right. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a good season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, but I tell you what, it was just what we needed.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Jokic is checked in for Zeller. Wood comes in for Boucher. Quickly is checked in for White. And Murray subbed in for Mitchell. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Wagner, defended by Murray. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic up top over Wagner. Tries again and is blocked.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that one's good. And the Suns lead by 19.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Brissett. Now here's Wood. Inside. Here's Jokic. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And he drives in. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
You talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Okoro's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Isaac Okoro.
Here's Wagner. Can't get it to drop. And Washington the other way now.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. You look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
And it's Phoenix's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Hayes. Over Murray. And again, it's the Suns missing. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense. But the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hayes in the high post. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Murray up top. The Suns clear it. And here's Wagner. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Hayes. Great D that time from Murray.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Jokic, no good. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Brissett. Wood outside. Back to Brissett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The shot off that time. For Phoenix, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Quickly outside. Wood finds Murray. And another miss by Washington.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
And stolen by Wood. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Down low. Here's Murray. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Wagner with it. With a 9-footer. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Jokic passes to quickly. And he gets it to go.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Wagner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Hayes. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Murray. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wagner. Here's Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. No good. A bit long that time. And for the Wizards, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Now Murray. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to quickly from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. That one is off. And it's Washington the other way. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. The Suns have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. A new lineup here for Washington.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Franz Wagner. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
They're going to go on a run, Grant. There's no better time than right now.
You're so right, BA. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Morant against Mitchell. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 6 points.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Mitchell, the pass to White. Over Okoro. Hits the front of the rim and out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Morant. Left side, Tatum. Over Williams. Mitchell grabs a miss. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. No good on the 3. A difficult situation for Washington. Outside White. Zeller from down in the low post. It goes. Zeller's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense just handed White that assist. I mean, he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Substitution for your Suns, Evan Mobley, number 25.
The Wizards shooting a low 30% from the floor. Morant against Mitchell. Now Zeller, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Registering one of the highest verticals at the NBA Combine. Finishing at the rim is what Zeller does best.
And it's Morant off the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and the soar to the Raptors.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
And Morant drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Pass to White. Williams with it. Six to shoot. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Count it. Now 5 for 7. Vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. I mean, Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
White, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Zeller. Outside White. From outside, off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Morant. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
That jumper is just looking clean, confident. Very little that Morant can't do.
Ball stolen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
White can't hit.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Pass to Morant. From the arc. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Suns ahead, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea. Feed the post. Let the big man eat.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Morant in at the one spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, I love the touch from Tatum right there. The floater isn't easy. He makes it look second nature.
Quickly outside. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Clock at 6. Some solid D from Wood. And for the Wizards, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Jokic. And Wood with the stuff.
It's plays like these Wood was given more opportunity recently. I mean, his motor, he never stopped.
Moran against Murray. Pass to Turner. Tatum with it. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 20 points.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Quickly passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Rebound, Washington. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Quickly with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Outside for Morant. Takes a 13-footer. That one's wide left.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Williams against Tatum. Williams passes to Murray. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back. Williams. And that one barely misses as he draws contact.
That's his
2 free throws coming up.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray against Morant. Pass to Mobley. Back to Tatum. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got 22 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Wagner's checked in for the Suns. Hayes comes in for Morant. And a change for the Wizards. Brissett's checked in for Williams. And Jokic drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Mobley. Over Wood. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 2nd personal
Christian
foul.
Wood picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for your Suns, Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Pass to Hayes. Some solid D from Wood. The Wizards shooting just around 32% from the field.
BA, one thing Wood really knows how to do is rebound. 7'2" wingspan. He goes all out every play. You give him the minutes, he'll average double digits.
Here's Hayes following the bucket by the Wizards. Now Tatum. From deep. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of his half. Third overall.
Pass to Wood. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And coach loves how Wood attacks the offensive glass, extending possession.
All you have to do is look at his shot chart. It's a lot of putback tip-ins and dunks. I mean, he plays like a guy who's had to work for everything he's got.
So it's Washington now, following the score by Phoenix. Jokic, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The ball's knocked loose. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 12.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And here's Hayes. Pass to Tatum. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 7 tonight. Quickly up top, hounded by Tatum. Here's Quickly, checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. He can't get that one to fall.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Hayes with it. Here's Okoro. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they'd like to reverse.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Brissett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Drains it from 9 feet away. Mitchell's got 8.
He can run hot or cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There's steam coming off of him.
Now here's Hayes. Wagner up top. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Now, what's the saying? don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
On the wing, Mitchell lets it fly from 18. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And Washington has possession. White on the wing. Pass to Brissett. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, VA. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there,
shooting two.
I'm getting full just thinking about it.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Wizards have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Zeller inside. The fader. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Hayes with it. Pass to Wagner. And again, it's the Suns missing. Well, the Wizards shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Brissett. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside White. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Wizards shooting just around 32% from the field. To the paint. Here's Boucher. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Assist goes to
Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Covered by Boucher. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him. Now White. Pass to Zeller. Now here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the kind of teammate Zeller is, willing to give it up when he has guys open.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
He's checked in for the Suns. Ja Morant comes in for Hayes. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Wagner. Turner in the high post. The rebound by the Wizards. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. Morant against Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Morant. Outside, Williams. Pass to Zeller. Outside, Mitchell. From 11 feet away, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third.
There's no debate there. He's got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Mitchell against Morant. And there's the drive. That one drops for him. Morant's got 14.
Just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Boucher passes to Mitchell. Back to Boucher. Oh, swiped away. Defended by Zeller. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Williams. And a missed layup.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy lay.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant, no good. Now here's Williams. Over Wagner. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Washington, Chris Boucher out there with Cody Zeller. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Matthews in a shooting guard. Here's Stevenson. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Well, there's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Morant against White. Outside Morant. Sinks it again. That's his 7th straight field goal in 11 tries.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
White on the wing. Pass to Zeller. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, VA, it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Free throw good, Zeller.
And one thing that gives these scouts confidence in Zeller's ability to expand his shooting range, it's the fact that he's been a solid free throw shooter ever since he's entered this league.
And both free throws good from Zeller. Phoenix is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Wagner. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And here's Murray. Quickly with the ball. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Murray against Moran. Here he goes. And the layup falls. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's quickly with a drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get tough.
Shot's good by Morant.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
White finds Murray. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Greg.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Quickly with a rebound. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Count the basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Murray. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
After some misses in the first.
Morant with it. And stolen by Wood. Outside White. They kick it out to Murray. And off the front iron, and it goes. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice find by White. You want to see more of this from him. Kobe might not be a point he can pass.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he's so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
to change it up. The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, it's been all about Ja tonight. He can score in many different ways.
Outside Murray. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pushing it up now. And he capped off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shots good by Morant.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Washington has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Quickly outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Now here's Morant. Good on the shot. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Good outside. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game showing a lot of guys that play today.
That's his first personal foul.
That, I
Second
proved
team
that as a big
foul.
man, you can step out, you can ball
Shooting
handle,
for Washington.
pass, you
Christian
can just
Wood.
be a player.
2 shots.
Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Wood. Phoenix making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Turner, and Hayes is subbed in for Ja Morant. Brissett's checked in for Washington. Windler comes in for Quickly. No good on the second free throw. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hayes. The shot, no good. And the Wizards going the other way now.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Here's Mobley. The Wizards making their last shot. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Here's Okoro. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Windler. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. With the drive. And he makes it.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Wizards.
Here's Brissett. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And the Suns shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Washington. Here's Jokic. Off target at the rim. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Wagner in the high post. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Steps back and shoots. And it's Tatum missing. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one's good. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
He gets it to him off the bounce pass and gets the assist.
Here's Lyles. Over to the wing. And here's Wagner, covered by Jokic. Poke loose, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Stevenson. It's Hayes with the rebound. These last seasons, we've had the privilege of listening to our players when they use their voices. And it's also been amazing to see the NBA work to support them.
No, our players are empowered to stand up for what they believe in. I mean, it started with players like Bill Russell, Spencer Haywood, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that's what our league is about. And we know that's a very special thing.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Hayes, the pass to Tatum. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Stevenson with a rebound. And Washington shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Floats one. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Phoenix shooting 56% today.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Ja Morant.
He had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was a complete package.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray.
Oh, don't do that to him.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Tatum. And that one good. Tatum's got 31 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that would be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be...
This from earlier on, the Nuggets getting off the team bus and showing their fashion sense. Got to make a grand entrance when you're on the road. A beautiful day as it usually is here in Phoenix. Such a dramatic setting here in the Arizona desert. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Phoenix. So far, they've got the fourth best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Nuggets, 3 games behind.
And, you know, for the Nuggets, so far it looks like the adjustments they made in the offseason aren't going to produce the desired effect.
And remember, this was a team that had talked about the importance of getting off to a quick start. This has been a worst-case scenario. Their confidence looks shaken.
And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, I do this, man. I was bred for this. I'm not the type to go hide. I live for these ending moments in games. Crunch time, that's my time.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Brown. Buckets is out there with Howard. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Morant is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Passes to Tatum. And the rebound goes to Howard. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Wizards.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Bridges. Howard against Turner. Howard, the pass to Bridges. And that one drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Brown. Morant outside. A shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Last time they met was in Denver.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Now here's Tatum. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Howard against Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble. The shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
He hits both from the stripe. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Brown. And he drives in. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Morant passes to Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one, good. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Morant with the ball. Such a wide open look.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Brown the pass to Howard. Milton with the ball. And there's the pass to Buckets. Mobley with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots. And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to 2nd overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Melton. They really need more from him in that loss to the Clippers. Inside, here's Buckets. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Loads it up there for Morant. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Brown. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Morant against Bridges. Morant reaches to Mobley. Good, and nice assist from Morant.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Melton. The shot that time, not on target. Morant with some nice D. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Howard finds Brown. Back to Howard. Turner with the steal. Now here's Okoro. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Tatum passes to Turner. Mobley with it. He's guarded by Melton. A nice shot by Mobley.
Great ball movement there.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Melton kicks to Brown. It's Howard, top of the key. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Morant.
Well, because of his frame, Dwight Howard is so problematic for the defense, gets to the foul line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Passes it to Buckets. Shot from 16. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Bucket's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Outside Turner. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. Tatum's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. Catching
up on the changes for Denver. Powell, he's checked in for Howard. Terrence Davis comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Anthony subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Now here's Tatum. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Anthony taking his time here. Over Tatum. Anthony finds Davis. Nice again. And the layup by Powell. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Now here's Tatum. Down low, out to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Latrey. That shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Brown going inside.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Outside Turner. Back to Morant. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Morant's got 6.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Anthony. Powell trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Turner. He's averaging 7 points a game and 7 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
That's good from Anthony. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, his dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And while we have a chance here, the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. The Suns #1.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we all know this about Mo Wagner. Coming up on the youth national teams in Germany gave him an opportunity to play against high-level competition. Certainly that helped prepare him for the rigors of the NBA.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Powell. Davis in the corner. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Hayes the pass to Wagner. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Nunn. To the middle. Here's Powell. And yes, it's good. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
And here's Hayes. No points in the game yet for him. And the Suns miss again. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Davis looking for an opening. And finished off by Davis.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Lets it go from 14. And no good that time. And it's Denver the other way. Now the pass to Nunn. Outside Anthony. No one near him. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Now Anthony. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Pass to Nunn. Back to Anthony. To the inside. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet, too.
Davis kicks to Powell. Back to Davis. Shoots over Wagner. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Wagner fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Nunn. Team right out.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Wagner. Defended by Nunn. 20 seconds left in the first. Now here's Wagner. Defense is right there. And too long on the shot. Anthony with it. Kicks it to Davis. From deep. It's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Terrence Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4. The Nuggets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Anthony. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
And Anthony drops them both. The Suns trailing. Now here's Hayes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. Makes it off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Powell finds Nunn. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Nunn. Last time out, he had 14 points. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And a missed layup. Here is Davis. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. The shot by Powell, no good. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Wagner. Defended by Nunn. That one drops for him.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And, boy, what touch from the big man.
Anthony kicks to Powell. Hayes with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Pokusevski. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, that's for 2. And they'll get another chance. Tries yet again. The shot by Powell, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. He's guarded by Davis. The dish to Hayes. Over Nunn. Hayes, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Anthony on the wing, covered by Hayes. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And the turnover again by Denver. we get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. The Suns, number 1.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
On the floor. And the Nuggets for some changes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Melton. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now here's Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from buckets.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Phoenix has possession. Denver able to drain the free. Outside Tatum. In the corner, Okoro with it. Pocket 4. Here's Mobley. Up and in on the way. Mobley's got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the paint. Here's buckets. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Tatum against Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 5. Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Howard. Count that bucket.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Tatum. No good there. Great D that time from Howard.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
Chance. Let's look at some numbers for buckets. He's averaging 30 points, 10 rebounds, and almost 3 steals. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
Denver passing it around. Pass to Melton. Here's Buckets. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Feeds to Turner. Outside Tatum. Get the teardrop. The shot comes out. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Mobley with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. He kicks to Okoro. Outside Turner. Morant outside. There's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Pass to Brown. Basket counts. 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant passes to Tatum. Off target from outside.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Howard. The rebound by Turner. The Suns have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. 13 feet away. And it's Morant missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
There's the pass to Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal
That's on Jaylen Brown.
First team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Buckets. Moves back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Suns leading by 3. Passes it to Okoro. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Mobley. Floats it up there for Morant. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Melton passes to Howard. Dishes to Brown. Over Okoro. That one wide left. Suns leading by 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. The Suns, number 1.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense. And these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
And here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Got a piece of it. Morant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Howard with the steal. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Brown. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Now here's Morant. 26 points for him last game against Washington. Outside Tatum from downtown buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes. And they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Mobley. 8th in blocks, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Now here's Powell. Davis down low. He's defended by Wagner. It's tipped. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots from 12. Was shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Wagner. They get the rebound. Here's Pokusevski. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Phoenix leading by 4. And it's Hayes in the corner. defended by none. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Davis. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Here's Powell. That one misses. And the first half is now in the books. The Suns on top, up 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the season.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Tatum, Ja Morant, he's out there with the Coral. Then there's Mobley, and it's Turner in at the center. Who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Brown. Here's Howard. Rebound by the Suns. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. Here's Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Brown kicks to Melton. The pass to Buckets. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Morant outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Here's Buckets. And again, Denver, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Now, here's Bridges. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Brown with it. He's got 12. Offline from the high post.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of that.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here's Melton. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Buckets, guarded by Morant. Turner against Bridges, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Here's Tatum. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
There is no doubt. This guy is 6'11", is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
The Nuggets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Okoro dishes to Tatum. Turner passes to Mobley. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Denver. Down by 12. Passes it to Brown. Shoots it. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Okoro kicks to Morant. Pass to Tatum. Here he goes. Denver grabs the miss. Bucket's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges against Turner. Turner comes with the double team. Bridges for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Now, here's Okoro after Jaylen Brown's miss. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Anthony's checked in for Denver.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Jaylen Brown? He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Buckets passes to Brown. Now here's Bridges. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Outside Howard. And Okoro pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 9. Morant outside. Oh, he jams it right over Cole Anthony. Wow!
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Anthony. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Left side, Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. There's the pass to Okoro. Tatum on the wing. Morant looking around. Howard against Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Anthony against Morant. Shoots from 12. It's deflected. Pass to Tatum. Over Howard. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Morant. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And Tatum pulls it down. Suns on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Tatum on the wing. Morant against Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Buckets. And he gets the bucket. Buckets got 17 now.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And here's Morant. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. That shot off, and it's Denver the other way. Buckets passes to Anthony. Passes to Buckets. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. Buckets got 9 points here in the second half.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he beat up?
Phoenix calls timeout. Okashevsky's checked in for Howard. Davis comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Brown. Now here's Hayes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Wagner. Another shot. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
They get it back.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Out of bounds, it will go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. The Suns, number 1.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Now here's Hayes. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Buckets. This one for 3. No good that time. Suns leading by 12. Now the pass to Wagner. Clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Buckets passes to Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Wagner. And here's Hayes. Over Anthony. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He has 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that one drops for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
1:44 left in the third. Covered by Anthony. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Davis. Here's Buckets. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Buckets got 14 points here in the second half. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Defended by none. Pass to Wagner. And Hayes kicks to Wagner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 9. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Denver. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the pass to Pokusevski. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Pass to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Hayes. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pokusevski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good on that one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns leading by 9. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. Terrence Davis is out there with buckets. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot. Now here's Hayes. Passes it to Wagner. Offensive rebound. Mobley. Rob. Davis, the pass to Nunn. Here's Melton. Here's Pokusevski. The feed to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Melton.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Wagner. Now Mobley. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Some changes for Phoenix. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's John Morant in for Hayes. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Melton feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. Goes up again, and the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Davis, the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Davis. Now here's Melton. Nunn kicks to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Buckets. That shot, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Tatum. The pass to Wagner. It's good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Denver calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Checked in for Pokusevski. Bridges comes in for Terrence Davis. And it's Brown in for Kendrick Nunn. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. Let's see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Morant. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And a nice shot by Mobley.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's buckets. Bridges left side. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown kicks to Bridges. Pass to Melton. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Passes it to Morant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 14.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Melton. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's the Suns with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Buckets. And it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Morant reaches to Okoro. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown feeling it out a bit. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Now here's Morant. And there's the pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. He doesn't hit that one. The Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Howard. Passes to Buckets. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum's skilled at drawing contact.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, how about Jason Tatum's rookie season? In the heat and the crucible of the playoffs, this guy rose to the level of the pressure. Incredible.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's blocked, and they're able to recover. A second chance effort. Howard kicks to Melton. Back to Howard. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Goes back up. They grab their own miss, and finally they hit one.
Well, Dwight Howard, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Morant outside. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Bridges outside. Pass to Howard. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Denver making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Here is Howard. On the wing, Bridges. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Okoro with it. Going inside. He feeds it to Turner. And it's sent back by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. The Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony kicks to Brown. The pass to Bridges. Outside Anthony. Bridges outside. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Releases. Here's Howard. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3. Mobley. The tip in on the offensive rebound. And the Suns lead by 18.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Howard, and it's sent back by Turner. Anthony against Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 20.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Now here's Brown. Buckets guarded by Tatum. Mobley with the rebound.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Morant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Denver has possession. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his third personal
that
foul.
One on Mobile.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, number 31. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Suns leading by 20. Inside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Morant passes to Mobley. Out to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Okoro. Shot clock at 5 over Howard. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Morant against Anthony. There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Lets a floater go, and Morant will lay it in. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half. Denver's gotten some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And they took charge when it counted, and notching their 9th win overall.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play. And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players, but another tour de force
for Ja Morant.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Morant against Anthony. And that one's good. Morant.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony against Morant. It's Anthony with the drive. It's deflected. Morant outside. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Ja. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number's called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
A clear, crisp evening in downtown Phoenix, home to their glimmering state-of-the-art arena. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better. That's what champions do. Guys, for him, it's always been that pursuit of reaching his incredible potential.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Bogdan Bogdanović. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Suns, we've got Miles Turner. Okoro is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. McCollum outside. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen. Morant against McCollum. Outside Durant. Down low. Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Suns with possession. 4-point game. Pass to Tatum. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Here's Okoro. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
Here's Mobley. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Richardson. Shoots over Tatum. Richardson, no good. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Okoro. Back to Morant. Outside Tatum. Oh, they need this. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Mobley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the lid comes off the basket. After 4 straight misses, they finally get one.
Durant against Turner. Shoots from the line. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Suns trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Morant. Now here's Tatum. Launches it. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Durant. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
McCollum outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Okoro. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's McCollum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
You know what's interesting, Smitty? Already we're hearing trade rumors, and the season just barely begun.
You know, VA, when general managers see something that isn't working, they're much quicker to make a move these days.
First one falls for him.
When healthy, Kevin Durant will always be in the discussion of best player in this league. He can rebound, defend, give you all the points you need, and hit big shots when needed.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Tatum. There's the three. And the Suns get another three.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Bogdanovich passes to Durant. Pulls up, high post. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Phoenix calls timeout. You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Checked in for Chicago. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. Here's Morant. Last game he had 28 points. Okoro, no good. Pass to Richardson. And here's Cousins. The kick out to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
Morant finds Tatum. Good D by Richardson. For Chicago, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with this offense. And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Now here's Bogdanovich. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Tatum inside, guarded by Richardson. Another shot. And Morant with the layup. Morant's got 6.
He has elite athleticism, makes John Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
McCollum, pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Durant's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Durant against Tatum. Pass to Morant. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Richardson with it. Now Cousins. Over Morant. The kick out to Richardson. Here's McCollum. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Bulls making a switch here. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. Phoenix, #1.
This is not the team you want to challenge at the rim. They're the best team in the league at blocking shots.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Wagner. Wagner with it. Winslow picks him up. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Now here's Jones. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago with the ball. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Now here's Winslow. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Or can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
McCollum's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And it's Chicago with a board. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Chicago leading. On the attack, Winslow, and he taps it home with authority.
And jumping off 1 foot on the drive, this is where Winslow really does elevate.
Pass to Wagner. For 3. And it's Wagner missing. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. Now McCollum, the 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 7.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Here's Prince. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Blocked! Out of bounds. It'll be Suns' ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Back to McCollum. 4-3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Three-point field goal.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
To the wing on the left. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Hayes against McCollum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Wagner. "14 feet away. It's rebounded by Şengün. And for Chicago, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And for the Bulls, Justice Winslow out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Şengün. Can't cash it in from close range. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Hayes. And here's Wagner. Releases. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Winslow. Here's McCollum. Back to Winslow. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Suns trailing. Fires from deep. Prince grabs the miss. Outside Winslow. Pass to Prince. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. McCollum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Chicago now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Looking ahead to the next game, playing at Los Angeles. They'll match up against the Clippers. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. And they recover it. It's deflected. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Justice Winslow. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2.
At the line for your Suns, number 14, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Some changes for Phoenix. Turner, he's checked in for Wagner. Jason Tatum comes in for Wagner. And it's Morant in for Hayes. Durant, he's checked in for Chicago. Second free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Down low. Here's McCollum. He drains it from the right block. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Durant. Going inside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
The Suns have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Tatum. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 13 points in the game.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Durant drives in, shoots over Turner. Durant with another miss. The Suns have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. To the paint. McCollum defends. 13 feet out. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And it's Chicago with a board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jacks up with 3. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Tries it from 19. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. McCollum against Morant. McCollum, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. A step back shot. That doesn't go either for Durant. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Suns trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Phoenix calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Here's Okoro, defended by Bogdanovich. From 9 feet. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Chicago leading. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Cousins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
So difficult to stop. You try and match his physicality. Nope. There's Cousins going to the line.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
One of the guys who fills up the stat sheet. Unfortunately for Cousins, that tends to include a high number of techs each year.
And he makes both free throws. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. McCollum against Morant. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
McCollum outside. Here's Durant. And too long on the shot. And Phoenix shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
McCollum with it. 7 points in the game. Durant inside. Mobley grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Bogdanovich. Outside Richardson. Here's Cousins. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
Morant, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. Here's Mobley. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points. Suns trailing. Outside Morant. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Tatum. Back to Morant. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Cousins. Durant finds McCollum. Now Durant. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't hit that one.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Tatum against Richardson. Shot from 12. Second chance effort, and Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 8 here in this quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Bogdanovich. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Lakers. Here's Durant. It's blocked. They retain possession.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Richardson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
So he gets them both. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 22 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
You know, everything talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist total back up what we saw.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%. You got to give the D some credit. They look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and create for each other.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Okoro is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Mobley. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Bogdanovich. McCollum's shot is off.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Here's Richardson. McCollum with it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Morant off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
The first free throw is good.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And it's tied up with that one. And for Chicago, they're shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. McCollum, the pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 24.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Richardson. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant. Oh, and Turner with a block. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's Okoro, defended by Bogdanovich. Morant, the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. And now the Suns fast break. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancer.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So both teams changing it up here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Wow, defensively, for some reason, they've come out flat here in the second half.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Looking to end the run. Jones misses. Phoenix has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Now here's Jones. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Driving inside. Here's Şengün. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
An Outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Jones. And here's Durant with the 10-footer, and he knocks the jumper down. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Here's Morant. And it's Chicago with a board. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Jones. Outside Durant. And the basket is good. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
It's rebounded by Şengün. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to Jones. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Now here's Morant. Defense right on it. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Jones. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tatum with it. Takes one from 10 feet. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Change it up. Left side Jones. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Now here's Hayes. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first point of the game. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
You can see the range is there with Killian Hayes. He just has to keep working on being consistent.
Cousins, pass to Richardson. Back to Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
You know what else? They never seem to get cold from mid-range tonight. Just keep hitting those jumpers.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Wagner. Six to shoot. Prince grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Here's Richardson. Some solid defense from Hayes.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Goes back up. Good D by Richardson. The Bulls shooting just 36% in the third. Outside Jones. Richardson goes in. Fades. The Suns clear it.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the Suns miss again.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Prince. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Now here's Jones. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Winslow defending. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now Wagner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts.
One thing scouts like about Hayes is his pull-up game. Floater, the jumper, he's slick off the bounce.
Now here's Jones. And here's McCollum. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 16.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Pass to Wagner. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Jones with the block.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Back to McCollum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Hayes with it, averaging around 5 points a game. That one no good. Winslow with the defensive effort. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. No good with the triple. The Suns leading. To the left side wing. There's the block.
Torian Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
Out to the right wing. And here's McCollum. He's got 16. Pass to Jones. Here's Prince from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
Now here's Wagner. Shot to win the cold streak. No good.
Taurean Prince, he does it every night. He competes. Terrific effort on the defensive end.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Suns ahead. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, Marcus Cousins is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Cousins. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Looking to get it going. Here's Mobley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jones' his shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. McCollum against Hayes. Down low. Here's Wagner, and he makes it on the layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Making a switch here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Bogdanovich, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Okoro. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. McCollum against Moran. Pass to Prince. Now Bogdanovich. McCollum outside. To tie it up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Moran. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
McCollum outside. Over Morant. That went a little long.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's McCollum coming off a Suns make. Here he goes. Pass to Şengün. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Okoro. And here's Morant. McCollum defends. Morant against McCollum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. Richardson's checked in for Prince. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. McCollum, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers, but since the break, he's been a disaster.
The Suns on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. McCollum against Morant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Here's Bogdanović. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Tatum inside, guarded by Richardson, and it's Tatum missing. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanović. Tries again. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bogdanović from long range. Tatum pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant outside. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now McCollum looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Durant for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okoro's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Pass to Mobley. Up and over Richardson. Mobley, no good. Chicago's gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. McCollum's shot is off.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And Okoro gets it to go.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
McCollum against Morant. From 13, Şengün. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Okoro, defended by Bogdanovich. The Bulls shooting 27% here in the fourth. And there's Richards on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Tatum's got 22 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Bogdanovich. McCollum outside. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Rob. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked it in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Tatum inside, guarded by Richardson. And it's Tatum missing. The Bulls shooting around 35% for the game. Durant finds McCollum. Over Morant. McCollum's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Durant's got 31.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Here's Mobley, guarded by Durant. Nice D from Durant. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. Mobley, no good. It's stolen. Out on his own on the break. Here's Okoro. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the Bulls call time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Durant's shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Turner. Tatum with it. Tries the 9-footer and he connects with a jumper. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Ja Morant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Here's Durant.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Morant. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. And there it is for him.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
McCollum against Morant. Outside Durant. Tries to snap the cold streak. Counted from distance.
3-point field goal.
Durant's got 34 points.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
McCollum against Morant. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Jason. This team is on a roll. Plenty of energy on the sidelines. How much fun are you having out there?
Winning is fun. Hopefully we can keep it up, especially at home. We don't want to let our fans down. We got the best fans in the league. And they give us all the energy in the world. So, we appreciate them.
Doing it for the fans. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. downtown Phoenix on a bright and sunny day as we come to you from Arizona. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
Well, right now, Phoenix, they are rolling. They're showing a lot of belief in themselves. The fan base is energized. We'll see if they can keep this up.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Buddy Hield is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Webb. And there's Porzingis. And it's Tate in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Mobley is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Okoro. Then there's John Morant. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Now, here is Webb. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. 4 on the clock. Here's Hield, and it's sent back by Turner. Outside Tatum. There's the dish to Morant. Over Porzingis. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Now Tatum, after the missed 3 from Buddy Hield. Now here's Okoro. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago. The shot by Turner no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And 2 teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Now here's Hield. Last time out he had 13 points. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. You know that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Pass to Tatum. Suns moving the ball around. Morant scanning the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot misses. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Poked away. Tate with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Hield finds Doncic. Here's Tate. Shoots over Turner. Tate, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Okoro. He can't get it to go. Good D by Webb.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly. And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
have a moment, let's now take a look at the top shot blockers in the NBA. Number 1, Miles Turner. Second, Evan Mobley.
Those two have both mastered the art of the shot block. And believe me, guys, it is an art. It's not all about size.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Doncic missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here's Doncic. He really was a guy who also stepped up in that win against the Clippers. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant against Doncic. And it's Morant missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Heel dishes the Webb, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now the pass to Okoro. Now Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Now here's Porzingis. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Let's not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum passes to Turner, and it's in there.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Doncic against Morant. Second shot opportunity, and it's Doncic missing. Suns trail by 3. Back to Morant. Rocket 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Antonio, contact. Can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
See how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We take a look at the Suns. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, there's the Spurs, 3 games behind.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Morant reaches to Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Mobley. Second in blocks. And he's truly a force around the rim, ranking among the top 5 in rebounds per game.
And as you said, one rung below the leader in block shots. Tremendous motor. He's simply been destroying opponents in the lane. Down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
Suns trail by 5. To the paint, here's Tatum. He gets that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Porzingis got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Tatum. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Now, here's Tate. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Floats it up for Doncic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Count that one. Morant's got 8 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Doncic right side. That's to Porzingis. Tries again. The rebound by Turner.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Passes it to Morant. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Now Tate. There's the pass to Doncic. Over Morant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. San Antonio leading by 3. Alvarado. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Wagner with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And Grant sends it back.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant, coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Shots good by Jenkins.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A shot's good from Hayes.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by Hayes. Doncic, no good.
A struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. They can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Over Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the 2 teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated.
So it's the Spurs now. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Grant. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Suns trailing. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was analyzing how to match up with Luka Doncic and the task of slowing him down. Coach said Luka is a smart player. well beyond his years. If we give him one look, he'll adjust quickly. So we're going to have to mix what we throw at him all night. They are well aware of the challenge Doncic presents. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
And the Suns making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. It's pretty much automatic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Now here's Hayes, guarded closer. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Some solid defense from Grant. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have a consistent three-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Wagner. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 10.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Here's Doncic. Alvarado covered by Hayes. Here's Alvarado. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 1. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tristan Thompson.
It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Hayes. Checked in for Thompson. Hayes hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Jacks up a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Doncic. Main man is out there with Smith. Then there's Grant, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. Here's Grant. The Suns getting the bucket. Jenkins with it. Picked up 24 points in their last one against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Passes it to Tatum. It's rebounded by Jenkins. San Antonio leading. He kicks to Doncic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Smith the pass to Grant. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Phoenix. Shot from 12. And it's Smith missing.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And Hayes kicks to Wagner. A miss that time would have put him up. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Smith. That's tipped. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And the Suns making a change here. Morant's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Porzingis, he's checked in for Grant. And Hield subbed in for Doncic. And so Tatum nails them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Smith on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Smith the pass to Alvarado. And he lays it straight in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Morant outside. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 3.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Hield outside. Off target with his 3. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's on Porzingis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, also in the early going, they found a way to get themselves to the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
So for the Suns, Turner comes in for Wagner. And it's Okoro in for Jason Tatum. Webb's checked in for the Spurs. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Healed right side. The pass to Alvarado. 5 on the clock. Back to Healed. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Porzingis kicks to Hield. Pass to Porzingis. Over to the left wing to stop the run. Hield can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Spurs trail by 7. Here's Alvarado. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Porzingis playing with some heart now, never giving up or into the defense, muscling through that difficult shot.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Suns have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
No good on that
one. The 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to 2nd overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Mobley, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 6. Tate the pass to Porzingis. Spurs passing it around. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And here is Okoro. He's gotten some minutes but nothing on the board yet.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Trying his luck from deep. And Okoro pulls it down. Suns on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Hield. Passes to Porzingis. Webb with it. Hield outside. From outside, off the mark.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Now, here's Tate. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Hield's got his third basket of the night.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Turner with it. Now Smith defending. Inside. Here's Morant. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Morant's got 13 points.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
And there's the pass to Hield. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Turner. Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Pass to Turner. Here's Morant. Can't hit that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Now Hield. He's got 8. Up with it. Hield outside. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Turner.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Smith. Porzingis trying to get free, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal
That
foul.
one on Mobley. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Wagner's checked in for Mobley. San Antonio also making some changes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Porzingis. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Buddy Hield. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Suns leading by 7. Morant outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Smith surveying the D. Ref dishes to Smith. Doncic outside. Shoots over Morant. Doncic, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Johnson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. And here is Tate. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Morant. Over Doncic. And that one's good. Morant. 15 points in the game.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Count it. Good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Passes it to Morant. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The three for Doncic. That one, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Tate the pass to Webb. Doncic outside. To the inside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:22 left here in the second. Here's Morant. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Morant. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
For San Antonio, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Webb, and it's Jenkins in for Smith. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shoots the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Luka Doncic taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
That one is no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now here's Hayes. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Grant against Tatum. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jenkins. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Jenkins. And the pass to Tate. Beyond the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see some go in. It feels good to see them go in early. And it felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns.
They came out with the right mindset. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the hard-driving offensive approach I like to see. If they keep it up, unstoppable.
Kenny, how do you think San Antonio played?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Suns leading by 8. They've got Ja Morant. Miles Turner out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. It's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Tate. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Bounce pass Tate. Here's Hield. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here's Okoro. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now, here's Hield. Here's Webb. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Buddy Hield. Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Morant against Doncic. Morant drives in. Doncic with the block. Now, here's Tate, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Webb. Hield with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Webb, and that one is hammered home.
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
Morant against Doncic. And that one's good. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Hield from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Morant kicks to Okoro. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Suns leading by 5. The feed to Mobley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Spurs trail by 7. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Suns. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic against Morant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. They get it back. And so Morant will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. And he converts the layup. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Passes it to Webb. Tatum against Hield. Back to Webb. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Mobley dishes to Tatum. And they recover it. Mobley kicks to Tatum. Now Okoro. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And it goes down 2 points. Mobley's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Webb the pass to Porzingis. Doncic outside. The pass to Hield. Shoots over Turner. Hield can't hit. Suns leading by 9. To the middle. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porzingis against Turner. Fade away. Porzingis can't hit. The Suns have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Inside. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Spurs passing it around.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Mobley. The kick out to Tatum. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
Pass to Hield. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Morant. And it's Doncic missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Turner. After Luka Doncic's miss, Morant finds Tatum. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this league would look like if he was on.
Here's Doncic. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Passes to Morant. Now the pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Doncic. With the floater, Phoenix grabs the miss.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He's covered by Thompson. Misses the layup. Spurs trail by 11. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Wagner. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And so Doncic will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint, here's Thompson. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
Thompson shoots such a high percentage on the inside. Most of his shots coming around the rim.
Guarded by Doncic. Rebound San Antonio. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Here's Alvarado. Drops in the layup for 2.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Suns leading by 9. He's with it. 6 points for him. And here is Mobley. Hayes the pass to Wagner. Good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Spurs trail by 11. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
That free throw good from Doncic. And the Suns making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Hayes out to the right wing. Here's Wagner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Jeremy Grant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, number 14. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. San Antonio making a switch here. Smith is checked in. He hits both from the strike. Spurs trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Passes it to
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 6. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Smith. Grant in the post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Hayes. Some solid defense from Grant. Spurs trail by 9. Jenkins the pass to Alvarado. It's tipped. Now Hayes. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wagner. Carries it down low. Grant with the ball. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. A pass to Jenkins. Six to shoot. Spurs passing it around. That one, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Hayes. And here's Wagner. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Grant outside. Launches it. Off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for San Antonio. Smith is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Rain Man. Then there's Doncic. And it's Grant in at the 2. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
13 feet away. Smith, no luck.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Grant sends it back, and he gets it back.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Smith kicks to Doncic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. Shoots from 12. And the shot is long. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. They trail by 11. To the inside, Thompson. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Suns have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Over Jenkins. And again, it's the Suns missing. Spurs trail by 11. Smith right side. Drop past the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
So both teams changing it up here.
For your Suns, number 14, 1 shot.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
Let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 12. Inside, here's Turner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
On the pass to Jenkins. Pass to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Luka Doncic. At the line for two.
That free throw, no good.
Another trip to the line for him, and a successful one this time. He's earning his points the hard way here tonight.
Webb's checked in for the Spurs. And he's good on the second. Suns leading by 13. Guarded by Webb. Turner trying to free himself up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Healed again. Tatum. Pass to Jenkins. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix will come the other way.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the middle. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Morant finds Tatum. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Into the lane.
Big finish in the credit.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Morant against Doncic. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's an 18-point game. Healed outside. Doncic outside. Passes to Jenkins. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Tatum passes to Okoro. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Heel dishes to Doncic. Porzingis against Turner. That's a 2 from Heel. San Antonio again missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Okoro. The pass to Turner. San Antonio with the rebound. Webb's got his 6th rebound on the night. Spurs passing it around. Jenkins. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Now here's Doncic. kicks to Webb. Pass to Porzingis. Feeds away. That misses off the backboard.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Doncic. After the Suns pick up 2. Pass to Hield. And he hits the jump shot.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Now here's Morant. Here's Tatum. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Doncic outside, looking to get it going, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Morant. Left side, Tatum. Another shot. It's hauled in by Porzingis. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Here's Jenkins. The shot will not fall. The Suns go the other way with it. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Morant passes to Tatum. From outside the arc. Tatum with another miss. For the Spurs with the ball. Hield kicks to Webb. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Craig. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
And that one falls for Turner.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Suns. The Spurs also with the sub. Tate, he's checked in for Jenkins. All free throws good from Turner.
Drafted 11th overall back in 2014. Miles Turner is a premier defensive player, leading the league in blocks in 2018.
Doncic with it, picked up by Turner. Doncic with the bucket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Passes it to Tatum. Brent is someone with on-court and front office experience. Just how valuable is a good relationship, do you think, between the players and a team's executive leadership?
Well, Kevin, I don't think it's much different than a good friendship. You know, take it away from the court and think about things in your life that impact you. It's somebody that shows that they care for you beyond what it is that you bring to the table. And that's the most important part about earning and trying to gain trust with the players that you bring into any program, is that you want to let them know that you care. And you want to let them know that you have interest in them as people first. And if you can get to that point, that foundation and platform to build out a player and to have him grow with the organization, that's a priceless relationship.
Here's Doncic. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Here's Hield. There's the pass to Webb. Back to Hield on deep, and Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant against Doncic. And that one's good. Morant's got 23 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
2 minutes
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And come in and win over a locker room.
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question. And I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Well, after the boos on draft night when he got to the league, you could immediately recognize the unique talents of Kristaps Porzingis, and he keeps trying to raise the bar for himself, an exciting young player for the league.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And he makes both free throws. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Wagner. To the paint. Shot's good by Lyons.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Smith. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark once again. Another great performance
for Ja Morant.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Garuba. Outside, Porzingis passes it to Martin for 3. Cans it from downtown.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Now here's Hayes. Headed by Porzingis. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Over Hayes. Porzingis can't hit. Now Hayes. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
High above the vibrant downtown of New Orleans, we've got action from the Big Easy tonight. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Gather round for a feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And how about we check the numbers for Darius Garland?
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Mobley out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Okoro. And it's Morant in at the 1. And for the Pelicans, they've got Darius Garland. Miles Bridges is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's White in at the small forward. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Outside Garland. Pass to Head. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Miles Bridges. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here are the Suns. It's a three-point game. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Morant.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to head. And here's Garland. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against Garland. Outside Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to head. The floater. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
White against Turner. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Morant against White. Here's Turner. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside Tatum. And the shot goes down.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to head. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Back to Morant. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Head. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Tatum. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Good work defensively by White.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
You can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The Pelicans have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Head.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Head. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Clock at 6. Over Okoro. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Give him 8 points now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Turner. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Back to Morant. His first shot coming late, and he gets the jumper to drop.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Pass to head. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Now here's Morant. 23 points his last outing. And it's Tatum missing.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's Garland. Got a piece of it. Tatum against White. Right at the free throw line. Pelicans cleared away.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Bridges against Morant. And there's the drive. The rebound by Bridges. New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Garland. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside White. Pass to head. Back to White. Now Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. Morant against Garland. And it's Morant off the drive.
And then Morant with the jam. The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
New Orleans calls timeout. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Pelicans will go for a different look here. Looney's checked in for Kaminsky. Vanderbilt comes in for Bridges. Green's checked in for White. And it's Dinwiddie in for Garland. Dinwiddie outside. On the attack, Green softly drops in the floater. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Dinwiddie against Morant. Pass to Wagner. For 3. Pelicans cleared away. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Turner. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. 6. Morant into the lane. The Suns to get off a shot. Turner, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Dinwiddie outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now Hayes, averaging around 5 points a game. Wagner with it, over Green. Offensive board. And he buries his first look.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Head. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Fires the three. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And he slams it in one-handed.
And early, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Wagner. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Wagner from 13. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Pelicans shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Wagner. From 13. He can't get it to go. Here's Head. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now here's Hayes. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Out to the wing. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Head misses. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Wagner. And here's Hayes. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Some solid defense from Hayes.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. Welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Pass to Wagner. Here's Hayes. Back to Wagner. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And New Orleans shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Now here's Looney. Outside, Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Hayes. Pass to Wagner. Off the left rim and out. Here's Moody. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Comes up empty down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Bridges, he's checked in for Looney. Mobley, he's checked in for the Suns. Tatum comes in for Wagner. For Phoenix, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Hayes against Dinwiddie. Puts it up from 12. And it's Tatum missing. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Hayes. Down low. Here's Green. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League. We got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Suns missing.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
Now here's Hayes. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Knocked loose and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Tatum. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. Talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Dinwiddie. Some solid defense from Hayes. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Mobley. 3 shots. And 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Now Green. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Houston.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it, Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Tatum from long range. They get it back. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. New Orleans making some changes. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. White comes in for Green. And Garland is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Moody. Up top, White. Up to Garland. Shoots over Mobley. Garland, no good. The Suns trailing. Looking to get back on track. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland with the ball. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy is a playmaker, was a driving force for that offense.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Garland. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Moody from outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Pass to Morant. Over Garland. And too long on the shot. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Kaminsky. Back to Garland. Shoots over Morant. And the Pelicans miss again. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Okoro. Pass to Morant. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Morant. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. To the wing, right side. Morant missing again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Right side, White. Pass to Moody. Garland with the ball. Shoots over Morant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, the Suns shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. The three from Okoro. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Moody. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Okoro. White against Tatum. dribble from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Garland's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Bridges, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Suns call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Suns making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Moran against Garland. Moran into the lane. Garland with the defensive effort. And New Orleans shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. White with it. Wagner's on him. White can't hit. Well, Phoenix is shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. To the inside. Turner drops in the layup for 2. Turner's got 6.
Well, 6'11", 255 pounds. Miles Turner using that size to his advantage.
Here's Head. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Moran. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Misses from short range.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's the floater. It's good. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Moran.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Garland against Moran. Outside Garland. Here's White. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Moran. Driving to the basket. Kaminsky pulls it in.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
The Suns shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Here's Okoro. With the fadeaway. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Head. Pounded by Moran. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 9.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Phoenix shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside Morant. Pass to Wagner. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Garland against Moran. Here's Head. Clock at 6.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. New Orleans had no problems getting going. Their sharp focus and apparent preparation for the matchup helped them zero in on an 8-2 run off the tip. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. Kenny, your thoughts how the Pelicans are playing?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
Over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problem. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands on. They're playing like that.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Miles Bridges, also Frank Kaminsky out there, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Okoro. Here's Moran. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
To the paint. Kaminsky can't hit. Here's Okoro. And here's Moran. Pass to Tatum. Here's Turner. Pelicans cleared away. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Head. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Inside, here's Mobley. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Mobley's got 8 points.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Bridges. Outside White. Moran against Garland. Here's Head. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Kaminsky. Here's Bridges.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Miles Bridges. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Out to Garland. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the chance.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Outside for Moran. Clock at 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line for the Suns, Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
And Morant drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside White. Pass to Head. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. No good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bridges misses. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Here's Head. 18 points for him. To the left wing. Outside Garland. Back to Kaminsky. That one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kaminsky. And Green is subbed in for Bridges. Garland against Hayes. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And they get it back. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Alec. Thanks for that.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. Soft touch off the glass.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Head. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Tatum. Over Green. Tatum can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Garland. And he drives in. Not going to go that time.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hayes attacking. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. And the Suns get it back. Here's Wagner to the inside. Another shot. No good off the glass. And the Pelicans shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Head. 20 points for him. And the bucket is good. He's got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's Tatum missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age. That's really striking. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Knocked away. Now here's Garland. He's got 5, and that one's good. Green.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Phoenix shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Checked in for the Pelicans. Dinwiddie comes in for Garland, and a change for the Suns. Wagner's checked in for Jason Tatum. Hayes against Dinwiddie. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. They need this. Second shot opportunity. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Wagner. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Looney with some nice D.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Dinwiddie. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Against Dinwiddie. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. A shot to stop the drought. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Over to the wing. Hayes with it. Fades back. Looney grabs a miss. Up top, White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. Second
and some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
That's good from White. And so he hits both. And the Suns shooting only 31% in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Hayes. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here are the Suns now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Now here's White. The D's right on him. Outside, Green. Has to head. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Sinks the tray. Dinwiddie's got 5.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Who poked away. He's guarded by White. Inside. Hey, shot's good. He has 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside, Green. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hayes against Dinwiddie. Here's Head. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Hayes. Wagner with it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Got it.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Head. 24 points for him. 4 seconds left. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Wagner, Miles Turner out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Ja Morant.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And Phoenix has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Turner with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pass to Lyles. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Moody. Down low. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Watford misses off the left iron. Well, the Suns shooting around 35% for the game. Here's Morant. Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shoots it from the corner. Dinwiddie, no good.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And the Pelicans shooting around 53%, a nice number. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Goodwin, no good. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The offensive rebound. Turner. He's off on the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Goodwin. Shoots over Turner. Goodwin, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Outside Morant. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Substitution.
Here's Garland. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Dinwiddie.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Morant against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now Tatum. To the paint. Turner, no good. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. Back then, we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
And here are the Suns now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Bridges has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Tatum. Out to the right wing. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Turner. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. The drive by Garland. Outside for Green. Garland, the pass to Kaminsky. Inside. Here's Green. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Tatum. And here's Turner. Now here's Morant. Guarded by Garland. Morant, the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
For 3.
Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night. Morant against Garland. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow, Jason Tatum, with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got, can score at will.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Turner. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Garland against Turner. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Mobley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Bridges with it. Now Green. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Garland. Sweet little floater. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Tatum against Dinwiddie. Step back and fire. The shot misses. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Pass to Okoro. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
White, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Okoro, shooting 1.
One shot.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Green, the pass to Bridges. Garland with the ball. Pass to Kaminsky. 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Okoro.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pelicans shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Outside White. Now here's Green. Back to White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pelicans lead by 20. Garland against Moran. Pass to Tatum. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Outside, Green. Here's White. Bridges passes to White. Shoots over Tatum. Green up top, all sorts of time, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
Here's Garland. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yes, it's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Garland, the pass to Kaminsky. Snatched away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Moran. And the layup is good.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Here's Garland. Uncompromising. He just won't let up.
Only needs 1 board for a triple-double. He's fixed on his mission.
So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of
A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, the FedEx Forum. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okoro out there with John Morant. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Mobley. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Edwards. He's out there with ABC. Diallo out there with Harden. And it's Vassell in at the two-guard spot. It doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, your rivals, we know, it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends. Here we go.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
Here's Morant. Good work there as a coach.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Harden. And Tatum pulls it down. The Suns on offense, defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
I mean, I flat out. I mean, I thought they looked overmatched. I mean, I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
Now, here's Okoro. Harden missing his last shot. Okoro, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Diallo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, three, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Yes, that goes in.
They've come out of the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, you see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it, LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Here's Morant, following the score by Memphis. Outside Turner. Passes it to Mobley. The Suns shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vassell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. It's Edwards on the wing. Harden against Morant. Harden, no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Knocked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Phoenix with the ball. Here's Vassell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's the pass to ABC. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
And he drives in. Oh, here's Diallo. Guarded by Morant. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix with the ball. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
So we're going to say they're going to be familiar with each other, huh? But even so, these teams will learn about each other tonight. So much changes from year to year.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Turner. Tatum against Harden. Floats one. Tatum no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Turner.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy play.
Tatum kicks to Morant. Now Mobley. Last game he had 12. Out to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Vassell. No points in the game yet for him. Over Mobley. Agnes had a chance to tie it there.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And they get it back. Morant outside. Driving the lane and finished by Morant.
Just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Staying with your game plan is so important, especially when you are away from your home arena.
Ball movement here by the Suns. A nice shot by Okoro.
Assist. Miles Turner.
The Grizzlies shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Out to Edwards. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Okoro dishes to Tatum. Over Diallo. Tatum no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Now here's Morant. His last outing he had 24 points. Takes a 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Morant.
He's 1 for 4 to start the game. Now, I know he's disappointed with that, but we got a long way to go.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Morant. Out of bounds. He'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball. Suns substitution.
Phoenix leading by 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Selected second in 2019. Ja Morant, the highest draft pick in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Morant. Well, some people felt, Chris, that John Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year one. I mean, he joined Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And one of the younger players to enter the 2019 draft, Morant, wise beyond his years.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Washington. Tries from 10. Misses off the left iron.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Christopher. Chris, we're just getting into a new year. Already, though, injuries hitting a couple of teams.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back to it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. Suns leading by 8. And here's Morant. 8 points for him. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10. Outside, Simmons. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Not going to go that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Williams with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Suns making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Here's Hayes. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Passes to Wagner. It's tipped from 12 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Williams. Edwards inside. He's defended by Wagner. Washington, that's good.
Strong inside play from Washington. I mean, he gets it to go in with the aggressive play.
And the pass to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Now here's Simmons. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Driving in. Christopher, no good. Outside for Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. They're a team foul.
The Suns have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Driving the lane. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Williams with the steal. Outside, Simmons. To the inside, Washington. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Wagner. No points in the game yet for him. Suns moving the ball around. Basket good.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The Grizzlies shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Pass to Washington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it. Now Wagner. Wagner finds Hayes. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Suns leading by 10. We've got Ben Simmons. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Jones. And it's Christopher in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Wagner kicks to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. Over Simmons. And it's Wagner missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Christopher. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Washington. Here's Wagner. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I don't know how Wagner keeps that on target through the contact. It shows strength and concentration.
Now here's Simmons. He's defended by Wagner. And here is Simmons. And he drives in. And Simmons slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that one's good, Wagner.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Simmons. Out left to the wing. Here's Christopher. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Simmons. Over Mobley. Simmons can't get it to go. Suns leading by 14. Hayes with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Kicks it to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate, taking with the deep hits.
Now here's Jones. Covered by Hayes. Jones the pass to Washington. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Turner looking around. He kicks it to Hayes. Outside Tatum. Here's Mobley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Suns lead by 18. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Diallo comes in for Simmons, and it's James Harden in for Jones. And the Suns making a change here as well. Okoro's checked in. Now here's Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington. Pass to Diallo. Can they get it? Oh, that's blocked. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Morant, he's checked in for Hayes. Morant against Harden, 13 feet away. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Diallo. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington. Here's Harden. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. We have a step back. It's hauled in by Diallo.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute to it. The movement off the ball is good, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Morant outside. Passes it to Tatum. Takes it from 10, and the shot goes in. Tatum's got 7 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Harden with the lay-in.
Quick and strong and determined. Harden has it all when it comes to scoring in the paint.
Here's Morant. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's ABC. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. ABC passes to Harden. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
Suns leading by 16. Now Morant. 12 points for him. And then Morant slams it in.
Are you for real? Morant way, way up. That move was fire.
Here's Vassell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's ABC. And that one goes long.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Tatum finds Turner. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Outside Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Here's Harden. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Washington missing.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Tatum dishes to Mobley. Tatum passes to Turner. Inside. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Moran's got 16.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Moran's against Harden. Here's the pass to Diallo. Washington with it. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
A little contact, but Washington stays solid. I mean, he uses some physical play to ensure the bucket.
Morant's against Harden. Morant kicks to Tatum. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Morant with some nice D.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
Here's Tatum. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's finally got into rhythm here in the second. His shooting percentage has taken a nice jump.
Pass to Diallo. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Harden. Morant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And here is a Okoro. 6 points for him. Morant with it. Washington's on him. And it's Morant missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Turner with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Morant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
To end the drought. And Harden. And a nice bucket inside. Harden's got 10.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
Pass to Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vassell grabs the board.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Now, here's Diallo. He's got 6. To the paint. Shot clock at 3. Vassell. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Diallo. Tatum against Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Sign substitution.
Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 21 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Coming off a great performance last game, tonight he looked like he had that same aggressive mindset. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. Getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Here's Morant. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Suns. Jason Tatum is out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Morant in at the one.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Turner.
And the ceiling Turner has is impressive. Has the potential to be a dominant big man in this league.
Both free throws good from Turner. Here is Harden. Passes it to Vassell. Edwards with it. Diallo with it. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 13.
The unique lefty stroke of Harden. He's become incredibly consistent from deep.
Now here's Mobley. Edwards defending. Now here's Tatum.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw, no good.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. What invaluable experience he gained that season.
And he sinks the second. Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Edwards kicks to Diallo. 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Diallo, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Tatum. And the layup falls.
Jason Tatum.
Tatum's got 19 points.
And you think about the potential of Tatum. I mean, once he has strength, particularly in the lower half, he's going to be a load inside.
Now the pass to Harden. Pass to Vassell. Puts it up. Memphis the rebound. And it's sent back by Turner.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Now here's Morant. He's got 21. Kicks it to Tatum. Pass to Turner. Back to Tatum. Shot on the wing. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Count that one from Mobley.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. All too common. Basketball one-on-one. The shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Here's Vassell. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. And here's Harden for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies. Morant passes to Tatum. A floater. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edwards got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden against Morant. Pass to Vassell. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 6 points.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Here's Morant. That shot off. Good work defensively by Harden. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. ABC passes to Harden. Harden draws the double. Now Diallo. He's got 6. Doesn't go for him. Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, this is just being a good teammate. I mean, Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Diallo. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. To the middle. Here's Vassell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Morant's got 23.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Morant. 23 points in the game. The shot, no good. Harden against Morant. Harden kicks to Diallo. He takes it in. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Diallo. Tatum's shot is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Vassell. And Okoro pulls it down. Suns leading by 23. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Timeout.
Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Grizzlies timeout.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Suns here with a different look. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Hayes. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. No good from outside. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, from mid-range, they've been deadly all day. It's really opened things up for them at the other end of the floor.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Suns now. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Out to the wing, poke loose. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. Chalk up 2 there. He's with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now, here's Wagner. And good that time.
I mean, Wagner can hit a long jumper, but he's at home inside.
And when it comes to Mo Wagner, it's his footwork that stands out. He moves so well in the post and great agility for a big fella.
And you can see by the number of charges that he draws. I mean, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to establishing position and drawing offensive fouls. That's the product of Mo's terrific work.
The pass to Wagner. Down low. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
Here's Christopher. He has 5. Edwards defending. Great empty that time from Edwards. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Outside, Jones. Here he goes. And it's blocked. They get it back. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for Maverick.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Hayes. He's covered by Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wagner. Shoots. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. And the Suns lead by 19.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Here's Simmons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Suns leading by 17. Passes to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Hayes. Fires from 14. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so Edwards will bring it up for Memphis. Simmons passes to Washington. That one's not going to go. And Phoenix will come the other way. He's covered by Washington. Wagner. And they recover it. They shoot again. And it's Wagner missing. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside, Simmons. Into the lane. Count it. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
Hayes with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Back to Wagner. Simmons pulls it in. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Jones kicks to Simmons. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, it counts. Simmons got 14 points.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside, Jones. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Hayes. They need this one. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Great coverage from Washington, playing hard and trying to make an impact on defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. One quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Edwards is out there with Simmons. Then it's ABC. Then it's Williams. And it's Christopher in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
The pass to Wagner. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Simmons on the wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Williams. Pocket 6 from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Suns leading by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And the Suns lead by 15.
Well, not almost 7 feet. Wagner can really own the boards. Grabs the rebound and finishes the play strong.
That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the Suns call time. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Diallo. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Here's ABC. Again, Memphis.
Well, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Morant against Harden. Shoots from 12. He gets it in there. Tatum's got 23.
Wow, nice touch on the mid-range there. Tatum's a player who scores everywhere on the court.
Pass to Diallo. Edwards trying to get open.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11. And Turner throws it down.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Now here's Harden. Passes it to Diallo. Here's ABC. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Okoro passes to Morant. He kicks to Okoro. The pass to Tatum. Fires the three. That shot is off. And Memphis the other way now.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half. Two in the first half, but still none since the break.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now here's Morant. Tatum down low. Diallo's there. Tatum's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Diallo the pass to ABC. 9 feet out. 2 points. That one goes.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Tatum, that's for 2. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Now, here's Okoro. That's tipped. Williams scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Now, Morant. The kick out to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here is Harden. Harden draws the double. Pass to ABC. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden against Tatum. Here's Okoro. But Grizzlies pull it in. ABC's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vassell. Guarded by Tatum. Vassell, the pass to ABC. Good work defensively by Turner. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Okoro wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. To the paint, here's ABC. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Morant outside. Mobley kicks to Okoro. The kick out to Tatum. Over Harden. That one a little long.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
It's tipped. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. And here is Okoro. Morant passes to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
And Edwards with the stop.
And he can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Suns leading by 11. Tatum passes to Turner. To the wing on the left. Mobley dishes to Turner. Kicks to Morant. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Morant with the steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Vassell. The feed now to Edwards. Morant against Harden. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Harden outside. Here's Edwards. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating, because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Vassell. And Okoro pulls it down. Pass to Morant. The Grizzlies pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Harden, and he makes good on the way up.
And Harden is certainly used to finishing through the physical defense, demonstrating just how special a player like he truly is.
Morant against Harden. Shoots off the step back, kept alive.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
It's all heart. He does a great job of getting after it.
Oh, here's Edwards. Can't hit from 12. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside Turner. The dish to Morant. A floater. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge tonight. It will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game.
For Jason Tatum.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And here's Diallo. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Going inside. Here's Vassell. The putback. Mobley with the rebound. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
To the middle, here's Turner. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Total team effort.
9 seconds left in the game. Morant with it. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Discovery Plus literally has all my favorite genres. What else would I be watching? All right, Discovery Plus. Stream for $4.99.
On the at point guard, Isaiah Thomas. At center, Ivica Zubac. At small forward, Sadiq Bey. At the other guard position, Colin Sexton. At the other forward position, Pascal Siakam. The head coach of the visiting team is Jason Kidd. It's time to meet the starting five for your Phoenix Suns. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro. At the center position, standing 6'11", number 17, Miles Turner. At the power forward position, standing 6'11", number 23, Evan Mobley. At the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 0, Jason Tatum. Starting at the other guard, at 6'3", number 12, John Morant. The head coach for your Phoenix Suns is Monty Williams. this is your Phoenix Suns.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at Phoenix, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And checking out the Mavericks, now 5.5 games back.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they hyped it up at the start of the year, but haven't really followed through. They're so disappointed, and really, so are their fans.
Yeah, and it's too bad, really unfortunate, because I did think the potential was there. But at this stage, I think we've seen their best, and it's not going to be good enough this season.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Ivica Zubac, Saddiq Bey out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Thomas in at the point. And for the Suns, Ja Morant is out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Right side Tatum. Pass to Okoro. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot's good by Morant.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Outside Sexton. Here's the teardrop. Thomas misses. Bey against Tatum. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Here's Sexton, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He shoots it. Tatum can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Here's Siakam. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Now here's Morant, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. To the left side wing, just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Pass to Siakam. Back to Sexton. Shoots over Tatum. Bey from long range. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns trailing. Here's Okoro. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Okoro. No good there. Great D that time from Zubac. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. And here's Sexton. He played a great game against Golden State. That one goes. Count it. Sexton's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Back to Morant. Looking to end the drought. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Siakam. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in the groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Thomas. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Mavericks, Isaiah Thomas. 1 shot.
You know, you've got to have mad respect for Isaiah. I mean, his NBA journey has been remarkable, really, from the very last pick in the 2011 draft. That's a huge rise.
Now here's Turner. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum against Bay. Outside Morant. And the Suns get another 3. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Sexton against Turner. Sexton passes to Bay. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Siakam.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes and dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Pass to Sexton. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Morant. Tatum against Siakam. Mobley. That falls. Nice speed that time from Tatum. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
They get it back, and down it goes. 2 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Mobley. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Morant into the lane, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Lets a floater go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Morant. Blocked. Bay with it. 13 points in the win against Golden State. Pass to Zubats. Basket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
And Dallas calls time here. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season.
A team that, on paper, they expect to beat. Great teams take care of business against the bottom feeders. We'll see if they can handle that end of the bargain here tonight.
One with a whole new group out there. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. Number 1, the Suns.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Pass to Tice. Back to Bledsoe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you want to talk loaded college teams? Eric Bledsoe played with some serious talent during his 1 year in school.
Bledsoe went 18th overall in the 2010 draft. He was the 4th selection from his school. Now, John Wall went 1st overall, DeMarcus Cousins 5th, and Patrick Patterson 14th. I'm happy I never had to face that squad when I was in college.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the key for Bledsoe, like it is for most players, is staying motivated and engaged. I mean, he's a big player for this team, an important player for this team.
And Bledsoe drops them both. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Guarded by Young. And he buries his first look.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
The Mavericks leading. Now Sexton. He has 6. And that defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
To the inside. Shot's good by Bledsoe. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
You know, really hard to corral Bledsoe when he's playing with that unbridled energy. He's understated, but always aggressive.
Now here's Wagner, guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Tice grabs the miss.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Now here's Wagner. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Sexton from 13. Sexton, another miss. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hayes. No good from outside. Here's Christie. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Golden State. Back to Sexton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Bledsoe. Sexton's got 8.
You know, Bledsoe has developed his passing skills to the point where you've got to respect that part of his game. He's doing a nice job finding his open gaps.
Now here's Hayes. It's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Christie. Phoenix grabs the miss. From 17, it's wide right, hits off the rim. On the wing, Bledsoe, and he lobs it up, and finished off by Tice.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Wagner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Missed inside.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Sexton. Give him 8. Takes a 13-footer. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Wagner. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Sexton. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
The Suns trailing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right wing. Wagner inside. It's deflected.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 3-ball. What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can put the ball in the basket. But he said he's not trying to force anything.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
Grant, he says he's just getting it in the flow.
Well, with his sky-high scoring rate, BA, he's hunting his shot. And the key is he's finding good ones.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thaddeus Young out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Eric Bledsoe. Then there's Colin Sexton. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Free throw good from Sexton.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Here he goes. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Hayes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the three-pointer goes.
Whatever the defense defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Sexton. It's rebounded by Wagner. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Wagner. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Sexton. 14 points for him. Back to Bledsoe. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Sexton misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And Dallas calls time here. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
For a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Tice. Siakam comes in for Young. Bay, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Thomas in for Bledsoe. Now here's Siakam. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. Misses in close. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Morant, pass to Turner. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Zubats. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Suns foul, Evan Mobley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Another thing they've been doing right from the start is converting a lot of second chance baskets. Those can be hard to get sometimes.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Mobley. And here's Morant. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You don't want to leave guys free when Thomas has the ball. He's really good at finding the open man. Solid possession there. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Thomas. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Here's Christie, pounded by Tatum. Nice shot by Christie. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pass to Bay. Here's Thomas. Here's Christie. He puts up a 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Okoro. And he can't get that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Thomas. Bay outside. Now here's Zubac. Pounded by Tatum. Tatum against Siakam. Here's Christie. Over Okoro. Christie's shot is off. The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 11 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Christie. With some arc. The rebound by Turner. The Suns leading. Outside Morant. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Thomas. Siakam outside. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Bay. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Pass to Siakam. Over Turner. Outside for Bay to halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Bay's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Pass to Zubac. Now here's Bay. Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Siakam outside. Shoots over Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Morant. Here's Okoro. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Launches it. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Thomas. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the 3-point line in the second quarter. The steal. In transition. Here they come. Here's Christie. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Siakam. No good. A bit long that time. The Mavericks trailing. Bay from long range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Zubac. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Christie. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution.
The Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Morant against Bledsoe. Morant, the pass to Tatum. Tries to break his ice. He can't hit that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Bay. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Mobley, checked by Sexton. Right side Tatum. There's the 3. And Bledsoe pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's been a work in progress for Bledsoe, developing his passing skills over time, working on becoming better at orchestrating the offense.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping John Morant in the first half. He had 13 points, 4 rebounds, and 5 assists. He's really stood out for them to this point. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points. And they keep them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they've got a great chance to take control of these games.
Drew McIntyre, forget the finesse. This is where you simply find out who wants it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Tatum against Bay. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Over Turner. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in. Okoro's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Sexton. Good work there as it goes. He's got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Morant. And he sinks the 11-footer. And the Suns lead by 3.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Back to Sexton. Over Okoro. Sexton misses. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Morant. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Morant. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Bay. And here's Sexton. From 11 feet away. Sexton, another miss.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Outside Morant. Here's Mobley. Out to the right wing. Here's Okoro. He's got 5. Pass to Mobley. Over Sexton. Sexton grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Siakam against Tatum. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Now Zubac. Shoots over Morant. Here's Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Checked in for the Suns. Hayes comes in for Morant. Young, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thomas has got 8.
You know, you've got to have the floater in your bag if you're a little guy because it negates the size advantage most defenders are going to have on you.
Pass to Wagner. Outside Tatum. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. Wagner's checked in for the Suns.
13 foul. At the line for your Suns, Evan Mobley. Shooting 1.
The Mavericks trailing. They swipe it. And they're running. On up the court. Here's Wagner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wagner's got his second basket.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Sexton. Doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Phoenix. Sexton, that's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Wagner. Down low. Cranked it in off the glass. Wagner's got 6 points.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Young. Zubac with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Outside Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wagner. Here's Zubats. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Wagner. Takes the three, and Wagner hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Sexton. And the Mavericks with some changes. Tice is checked in for Zubats, and it's Bledsoe in for Bay. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, number 25. One shot.
And here are the Mavericks now. 15-point game. Bledsoe pass to Tice. Now Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Christie. 4 on the clock. Tipped. Wagner in the high post. He has 7. Stolen by Young. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
You know, those are the plays where you really see Young's quickness off the floor. He's got a great, quick second jump, which leads to second chance scores.
Now here's Hayes. The teardrop. Wagner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wagner's got 8 points.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Here's Christie. The Suns getting their last shot to go. No good from 11 feet.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pass to Hayes. Wagner with it. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
He's covered by Bledsoe. Back to Hayes. Pass to Wagner. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Tice grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Sexton over Hayes. They get it again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Suns foul. No Wagner. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Tice. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now here's Hayes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Check by Sexton. Back to Hayes. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Sexton. 24 points for him. Back to Tice. Pass to Christie. And here's Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bledsoe. And he gets the bucket. Bledsoe's got 6.
You can't allow Bledsoe that kind of position. I mean, he's extremely effective in the paint.
Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 14.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Sexton. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Wagner. Pass to Hayes. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Some changes for Phoenix. Turner, he's checked in for Wagner. Tatum comes in for Wagner. And it's Ja Morant in for Hayes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Bledsoe. He has 6. Shoots over Morant. Here's Siakam. And is blocked. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Turner. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Sexton. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Christie. Over Tatum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now. But neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Check by Sexton. Now Turner. Outside Morant. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Down low. And the shot goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Sexton. To stop the drought. Count that bucket. Sexton's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
5-hour energy, because the open world is calm. And energy to go the distance. 5-hour energy.
You really can't get much for $10 these days unless... Is that a real song? I think she liked it. Your choice of sandwich plus all this.
All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
The problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Pascal Siakam, also Sadiq Bey out there. Daniel Tice is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Now here's Turner, and it's good. 2 points. And the Suns lead by 18.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Sexton goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Tatum. And the shot's good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Turner against Sexton with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Outside Morant. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Morant's got 19 points.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Sexton against Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that one drops.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
Pass to Tice. And here's Siakam. Here's Thomas. Now here's Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Sexton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Morant, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Mobley, out to the wing. Tatum against Bey. The Suns need to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Here's Turner. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll tell you, Isaiah gives you everything he's got every time out. Right there, finishing through contact.
Morant with it. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Sexton. He's closely guarded. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Siakam uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 19.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Siakam, pass to Tice. Turner against Sexton. To the inside. Here's Tice. The Suns clear it. Pass to Morant. Outside Tatum. Here's Mobley. He's covered by Bay. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside Morant. Pass to Tatum. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Morant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Misses from close range. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Siakam, pass to Sexton. The layup off target. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. He's covered by Siakam. Going inside. Offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Siakam.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ja Morant. Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight. was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bay. Here's Thomas. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Zubats against Turner. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Turner. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Morant, pass to Mobley. From 7 feet away, tries again, and he lays it in. And the Suns lead by 18.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Thomas. Pass to Sexton. Inside. Here's Siakam. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Thomas. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Here's Bay. That one's wide left, and it's Phoenix's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Turner. Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Zubats. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum against Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Ja Morant.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Morant. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Turner inside. Zubac's there. Here's Tatum. Count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Thomas. Tatum pulls it in. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Sexton against Morant. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Was all smiles on his way to the ring. The announcement has been made. It is time to go to work. That's what it's all about. And amazingly, this is the first ever meeting between these 2 future Hall of Famers. They were watching one another for a long time. With the United States Championship on the line, it's Bobby Lashley versus AJ Styles. Curious to see what sort of strategy Lashley employs tonight. Last week against Ciampa was a clash of styles, no pun intended. Lashley had to use his smash mouth style to follow the challenger, as Styles just experienced firsthand. Speaking of smash mouth, Bobby Lashley pulling through Styles in the early going here. And when we saw last week how far Ciampa was able to push Lashley, Styles has more experience than Ciampa has. Styles has more success than Ciampa had. This could be a bad night for Bobby Lashley. Quick cover, trying to get it over with. And a quick kick out from AJ Styles. Talking about the smash mouth style of the champion, just running through Styles. But Lashley had better be careful, because you cannot afford to make a mistake of any sort when you're dealing with somebody